Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, good day, and good night. Hope you're doing well today. That's a little hot still. Cheers for the lurk there, Toast. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream last night, buddy. Sorry I didn't stick around for too long, but it was kind of late for me. So, but yeah, hope you get a good sleep, I guess, at this point, considering the time. I didn't want to leave you guys hitting there with nothing going on. Just glad to chat with you. Same here. Well, I hope it went well nonetheless. A good old return to streaming is always a, well, you know it better than I do. Good. Get the beauty rest, all right? I can't have you looking I can't have you looking any worse than I do. That probably looks. That's just the sleep talking. All right. All right. What do I don't have anything new from the time skip, do I? Wait. What do I have? Oh, the Claymore gives me a bunch of extra agility. Or gives me a bunch of extra oh, scale armor. Perhaps. Okay, so when do you get a ton of agility? Hold on. 21, 20, 24, 25, 31. When did he get faster as he got older or something? He must have. Oh, no, I'm 2 levels higher than when I last did the math. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Oh, we actually... Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. We are fighting it here. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow, it actually survives. And, of course, the roaches don't have any money. Maybe Gar would be able to push it. It looks like there's an explosive piled on it. Ah, I see. Okay. Is this the final? No? Is it? No, I don't think so. Is my things wrong again? They better not be. This is through an emulator because it's not on Steam. So, Breath of Fire 4 is on Steam. Okay, so I want to get to this one for sure. Oh, geez, there's so much here. And then the first two are... Okay, so that's what the explosive is actually for. No, this is not the final. At least I don't think it is. The game feels like there's a lot to happen still. Like, it feels like we're only into, like, maybe the second act. It's a little bit loud in my ears. There we go. Yeah, that Moonblade's giving him an extra turn every once in a while. That's kind of good. All right, let's see if there's anything. Well, let's get this into place real quick here. So that we can get that box. Let's see how much. Nope, 145. Okay. Got you. Makes sense. I was always interested in these games. Which do you prefer, 3 or 4? So I haven't played 4 yet. I played 1, 2, and 2. I played the Game Boy Advance versions, which are the versions that I personally would recommend. I did some checking into the differences between them on the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance just offers a bunch of like small quality of life changes. And then it has some pixel like some graphical updates. So the pixel art is a little bit smoother, but basically the same. For this, I mean, for this to me is just like, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, this is a PS1 game that you decided to use pixel art and just embrace the like high quality sprite work over going for 3D. Is there not a way to... Okay. And I think it worked out really, really well for them to do so, because this art style kind of holds up. Like, if I were to make a game that looked like this today, I would just assume it's an indie title that like took its time with its sprite work. Like, this game looks good. I think it inherently runs at 30. Yeah, it's a native 30 frame. It's a game that runs natively at 30, I think. But whatever. Multivitamin, nice. Yeah, so the problem that I would say, or the only thing I would say about the first and second one is that like it definitely is, they're both definitely games from like the 90s. They've got some of that 90s jank to them. And you know what? Just because Ryu actually is getting kind of some insane... You can feel that it does feel a little bit dated. It's one of those things also, like, you consider it this way. Breath of Fire was Capcom's first RPG. So if you put it in through that lens, you kind of if you consider it's like, oh, it's the first game of this genre and it's from the 90s, like you're gonna forgive a few things. There isn't anything in my opinion that's particularly like game breaking, as in like it makes it impossible to play or unnecessarily difficult. There's just a few things that you kind of look at and go, oh, that's not good, like they should not have done that, and then they don't do it again. So because the 90s was still, in my opinion, the 90s is still like when everybody's still kind of trying to figure out how to do things. Two, in my opinion, is overall better. Let me think. I would say 2 is overall better, but it has a couple of the same problems that the first one had, and they didn't really have a good solution. They had an okay solution. How do I... Where's the stairs to get up to that box? Is it just over here and I missed it? It's like a guy with a sword and a tile in front of him. Yeah, a big, bulky, like, ripped dude, like He-Man level ripped, and big sword. Has like a person with wings and an armadillo looking kind of guy in the background. That would be the second one. I was just playing 2 on my DS. Oh, they had a DS release? I didn't know that. I should probably put that fire armor back on. All right, Gar gets a level. Awesome. But the G... Oh, no GB. Oh, I see. Okay. I just got absolutely wrecked. Yeah. You need that fire armor. Holy... Yeah, there's a ramp right here. No, now it's all reset. Hey. Okay. Oh, it looks like the switches have stayed in the same though. I have the assist but never played. The ones I would say is a bit better. Have the puzzle resets, so you have to do it. I mean, it also keeps it so that if you end up getting stuck, it resets it so you're not screwed. So it's not a bad thing to have. I don't really have any good... Scar have anything? What did I give him? Nothing that's particularly useful. I mean, they don't bother me too much most of the time. Like, because when they're encounters like this, they're usually relatively quick. Ooh, what's this? 2 is the one that you would say is a bit better. I would say overall it's a bit better. It has a lot of the feel of like the first one's a proof of concept. The second one is a kind of double down on the stuff that was good and let some of the stuff that was less good go. There is a couple of I do have like some issues with 2, but Father's Sword. But overall, I would say 2 is a little bit better. Oh, Feather Sword, not Father's Sword, idiot. Well, let's just put that on then. It's lighter and better damaging than any other blade I have. And I don't think wind property is going to be a problem right now. It also makes Ryu very fast, which is good. I would say both are worth playing. It's just more of which one do you think is... If you only have time to play one, I think it's better to play the second one. It's a lot more like... It's a lot less of like crazy better and a lot more of like, we've made some adjustments. If you're only gonna play one of the first 3, play 3. Play this one. If you're only gonna play one of them. This one, they figured a lot of things out with this one. I was afraid of that. Frig's sakes. Dang it, Gar. Or at the very least. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that 4 is their favorite. Oh, man, now he has reduced hit points. But yeah, like I can definitely like 1 and 2 I can see a lot of people not wanting to play. But 3, if you like RPGs, you'll like 3. It is a very good RPG. They've done a lot of things right. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that has been picked, like a lot of things have been picked up and put in other games. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Kind of like just how 3 and 4 are just kind of like so much better. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu. Why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? Dragon. Ugh. I spilled blood crying out for vengeance. Oh, hello. Like, this is a perfect example. Like, look at this sprite. This sprite's awesome. Guardian. It's been, what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ryu? I am taking Ryu to meet our god. Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon. To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Also, this is the other thing, is like, this is from 97. Like, this is from the dawn of the PS1 era. Kill him. people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. No, why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence. You have no right. Ooh, okay, so they're just swapped over the boss music, period. Okay. All right, well, we're gonna do this right. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Give it a shot. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, for sure. Bone dance. Just gonna do some area damage, probably. Yep. Okay. Oh, confuses them both. I'm gonna use this because I really should fix that problem. But if he's just gonna keep using Bone Dance, I'm gonna be in trouble really quickly here, because that does decent damage and confuses. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble very, very quickly. Okay, this is good. All right, we're doing this. Let's see here. How much? 32? Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, that's an awesome sprite. I like that. Vitamin on him, just if it needs to be done, but I don't think it does. Nope, we're good. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully it hits. This is not going to last a whole many turns with an AP of 36 or 37. How much am I losing here? 16? It's not worth doing the charge. Meteor Strike. That's kind of awesome. Oh, it only does 96. That's not good. It takes AP every turn based off of the... So it has a base cost and a scaling cost based on what genes you use. The more genes and more expense, each gene has a base cost, and the more of them you use, the worse it is cost-wise. But the stronger the form. I think I should have gone for an intermediary form. Get some more time out of it and keep Gar in the party. All right, we'll blitz. The main benefit of this one is that it took both party members. And then if you don't have enough, you revert. Vitamin. Actually, you know what? Use a multivitamin. And then we're just gonna go for damage. What? Oh, I didn't use the one I thought I did. I wanted to use vitamins, not multivitamin. Right. Well. Yeah, I want vitamins. Alright, well, that's fine. How much is regular attack? 54. Okay. I have no status blocking like items either.
Not a boss fight.
Yeah. All right. Purify. Oh my gosh. On the bad joke, I should take my ass to bed. Yeah. You should take your ass to bed. It is well past when you should be awake, my dude. Have a good night, brother. Or morning, I guess. It is at 5:30. All right, let's just give that a try. Oh my gosh, this bone dance is driving me nuts. Hey, evade it, please. Okay, this is good. Last along with it every day. Cheers, Toast. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, we'll just keep going for it. I got 2 more double blows in here. Ah. All right, still attack the right target. Ugh. Still confused. Come on. All right. Vitamin to get back up to high HP. This is... Where is... I mean, this is just pointless to use, right? Like, this doesn't help us. I'm too fast. Oh, okay. As long as he doesn't die to poison, which I don't think you can. Okay. Come on, Gar. Hang in there. Okay, I'll take Rotten Breath. I vaguely remember someone saying that your defense is slightly higher while you're poisoned. I don't know if that's true or not. Ugh. I'm just gonna use attack and double blow like that. I don't like relying on jumps, wild scaling. Oh wow, he actually has a regular attack. Use that. And you use that. Get back to max. I wager that Bone Dance is supposed to be like a 40% use case and is getting used a ton as a result of that. Ugh, he just does so much damage. Like, everybody hits like a truck here. I'm gonna run out of items. I definitely should have approached this fight a little bit differently. Oh, yeah. All right, good. Come on. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Vitamins. I'll take a rotten breath in this case. Wait a minute. This is a dumb idea. I doubt this works, but let's just try it. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay. I mean, that's what they're here for. Oh, Protect must have worn off. Ugh. Okay, he's out of AP. Alright, so just had to survive that. I guess if I had an AP damaging ability, I could just try to run him out of AP. That's another way I could have approached this. Big numbers? Alright. Average numbers. So you don't need to have big stats, you just need to have a bag full of items. There we go. Pretty tanky, though. I suppose the smart thing here would be in defensive formation. I actually don't... Now that I think about it, there is those AP damaging abilities that you can get from the Spectres that I didn't get. And that would have been really good here. I don't know how much AP he had, but I imagine if he's using that and I get some AP damage into him once every couple turns, he'd run out a lot faster. Alright, that's the end of him. Great victory. 500 XP. That's not a lot. Or the 300 Zenny. Revived one. Why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? The power flow through you. Discover a power of the shadow gene. That was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon. Warmth of love throws through you. Power of the fusion gene. Okay, I got more stuff to experiment with. What is it? Oh gosh, no. That sounds awful. Chai latte with orange creamsicle. You sure you're not pregnant? Jeez, woman. What was that? A true dragon. That's what it said, right? What does that mean? You don't know either, eh? Okay. Let's fix our conditions here. Yes. All right, is this the exit? This looks like an exit. So we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna examine both. I think it's this one that you attack. Okay, yeah, so this one tries Vitalize on itself and its ally, and they both die. So maybe I can learn that. Because if I can learn that, that actually would have made the last fight a lot easier. Alright. Where does this take us? Oh, this looks like progress also. Ah, jeez. Get rid of that guy. Does that just get rid of him? Yeah, I thought so. That's the old zombies. All right, well, what's over here? What's through here? Let's find out what's through here. Oh, this is the actual exit. Well, the other thing isn't the exit, then we're gonna go looking. All right, let's just slam our way through these halls. All right, well, good news, we're getting good money, so we'll be able to probably afford whatever new gear expenses we're gonna have. Both examine. Okay. EX turn. Observe. All right. I want to learn. I want to see if I can. I don't think I can. I'm going to bet that I can't, but I want to try and learn the Vitalize. Oh, Bone Dart. Gotta learn Bone Dart. Okay. Handy. Well, this is already worth it. Maybe he needs to be damaged first. It would make sense. Oh, too much. All right. Next time. $223 zenny off of those guys. This is a good place to get out some coin. Oh, geez. This place is massive. Okay. Here. Item box. Good. Not that I'm complaining too much, because, I mean, money, XP, gear. A protein. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Raises defense. Max HP. Max AP. Only one for each, but hey, any plus is a plus. Okay. Attack this guy. What does Bone Dart do? It's just a bone attack, causes confusion. It has a 3 AP cost. Good. Oh. All right, come on. Lion's belt. It's a belt. Raises willpower. Might as well just put it on him for now. Increases the odds of staying at 1 HP. All right, good. Both examine. Yeah, I can't learn it. That's a shame. That would have been great. Can't learn this ability. Yeah, that's a spell. That's a shame. Anything further down this way? Okay, what's down in here? Oh my, this place is huge. There's gotta be something somewhere. Ah, perfect. All right, so this is another exit. Oh, I guess this is the actual exit. Well, now, Mr. Gar, be able to get rid of that dragon for us, huh? Oh, young fellow B. Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? That's good news. Take that dragon. Ran around spit and fire, people killed some of my men. Destroyed our machinery and made a pretty bad old mess of things. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Yeah, this takes a lot. Coming down to the office for your payment from the boss. This may not help. Don't judge yourself too harshly. You're not quite in control of yourself in dragon form. Just try not to think about it. Never find anything here. I still keep working at it. Maybe if we get rid of that big bad dragon she's in the mine, we won't have to worry about any more dragons. I have a feeling that there's a bunch of stuff here I can find. Getting work done for a long time. All because of that little dragon. You have to show up at this mine. Sent all around the world. I don't know the details, I just fix things here. Okay, so I can't go through here. Got the dragon? That means we'll be able to start working again real soon. Hey, Mole. Looking for the boss. I think he's in the office. Hey, up. I also work a lot. Showed up years ago. A fellow there was attacked by it. You know, because you feed him, and the men here run the food. I feed him. Yes, I do wish to save. All right. Thank you so much. Hey, Mr. Gar, will you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up? No, thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so. It'd feel a lot better if you were around, though. You must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh, Mr. Gar. If you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on the Orc Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road. Attack people. If you want to know more, you should go west of Sin City. I think he's not afraid, though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't help get rid of the dragon. I helped get rid of the one that was here a long time ago. This time was just too much for us. You mentioned I remember a dragon here a long time ago. What happened to him, though? So am I able to go into this entrance here? I am. So let's do a little bit more looking around. I probably should have left the place and gone and taken a quick rest. Because Ryu's probably gonna slap Gar. Okay, good. Oh gosh. Okay, good. And okay, Ryu's. Yeah, say it back. We can leave this. Or we can slap and leave this. Okay. Because that could have gone really poorly, really quickly. 10K. You got 10K, everybody. So, before we go meandering about in there and see if there's anything else. Oh, there's tons more down here. Okay. So I'm thinking, once that dragon's gone, I'll be back to mine. My friend said he saw a dragon once in some contest in some area, so I assume they're still around. That's true. That would have been like a decade ago in this game. All right. Cutscene. Oh. Nightmare. Or memory, whichever. Yep. Can't sleep, eh? I have to apologize to you. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. Take you with me like this, with me to search for God. But why did God see it fit to destroy the brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. After leaving the mountain, we'll head east to Windia, and then to the eastern lands to Angel Tower. Ooh. New world map music? Yeah, oh, and a new sprite. And did I actually get my rest? I did. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the mines. Because no doubt there's a few things I missed. All right, nothing here. Ah, jeez. Can we escape? No. Okay. You know what? The odds of someone going down from this fight is extremely low. Ow! Excuse me. Stretched it a little bit too hard that one way. So we're just gonna charge this. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Gar gained a level. More power. Like, his power and defense growth is insanely high. Actually, 2 agility there too. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that other location then. I did a ton of damage from that. What the heck? Combustible. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna run back in there. Is the +2 agility give him the ability to go? No, it doesn't make him fast enough, darn. Are you just gonna get another level? Look at that. 5 agility. Look at that. Beauty. Man, speed. Okay. Oh, nope. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna try to stick to the walls to try and make these encounters occur a little bit less. Because there's 2 things that we didn't do. We didn't try going to the top floor. And we didn't go to the outdoor location that's down this other hall. Oh, a healing herb. Nice. Speaking of, I gotta restock like a ton of items. I need to spend probably close to 2K, 2 to 3K just in items. So it's a good thing I got all this money. Oh, come on. Yeah, the encounter-inducing walls. Clever, clever. If I ever need to like grind out a few levels or get some money for other party members, this isn't a bad place to do it right now. So what's here? We're just on the upper level. Is there anything up here? There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I feel a little robbed now. Like, they could have at least put like a bag with like, you know, 200 zenny or something in it. It may not have been worth it, but it may not have been worth much, but just something. I do like Ryu's adult sprite. It's got some style to it. I've always kind of been a fan of like the open flowing shirt kind of animation style animations. Yeah, I get like 120 XP off of like 3 roaches. That's like, it's kind of good. Okay. So, we're going to go back down these halls. So, it'll probably be... We may actually get, like, another level on Gar in this process, actually. Oh, Gar has 10 AP. Look at that. I am going to put him... If I find a master that gives him offense or defense along with some AP... Even if it sacks a little bit of his HP or his agility in the process, I'm gonna take it. Because if I can get a little bit of AP on him, I think he can, just so he can use things like double blow, I think I can get him to start crushing opponents a lot better. He's a good well-rounder, even especially for like being technically on par level now. Like, his defense is nuts. Like, yeah, he's got Bun, yeah, helping him with that, so his like, it's gonna be crazy high. But yeah, his power and defense are gonna be his big things, like, and his agility is low. Pico, I think, is gonna be in a similar position, where he's gonna be kind of low agility, and then an absolute HP like monster. Which, because his regen looks like his regen is based off of max HP, me giving him a ton of hit points is probably a really good tactic. Maybe not like maximal hit points, but him getting the HPs from the fishing master just to get those abilities off of them might be worth. All right, we're gonna hit the sack here real quick. Times at 618. Okay. Good. All right, we're gonna go to B1. So we were at B3 before. Here we go. Legit clothing. Oh, light clothing. This just makes you really fast. So this gives him 5 less armor, but gives him 5 more agility. I mean, I'd say that's kind of worth it, just because he can maybe outspeed a few things for the time being. Jeez, there's this whole mining area that we could have explored before that boss fight. And it would have been really good for us, too. Would have been a couple extra... Oh! No money been buy nothing. How about you? Want something? Okay. Sell the claymore. Sell the moon sword. Sell a mithril helm. Sell 1 scale mail. Okay, I want like 49 of these. Vitamins. I want like 20 of those. Time to make sure I always have these on standby. Dynamite, weather vane, taser, Titan boots, and high boots. Raises defense by 5, lowers power by 10. Well, the one I have would be... I'll buy a thing of high boots just to have them. No. And I've got 2 Titan boots. I don't need another one. I don't think. You're the ones who came to get the dragon, right? It's been hard working with all the other monsters around. Wasn't too bad. Use this so long so it's rusted. What's a dragon doing running around here anyways? Just become charisma like the rest. So I can't get back down this way. But I did have an option of like getting a ton of items ahead of time. So that was just because I didn't search the correct direction. And you know what? That's fine, because if it failed, so if I've missed that, if I failed that fight, then, you know, then I could always just try looking around a little more. So ultimately, it's fine. B2. Ultimately, this is good because I got my inventory fixed, which is huge. I got nice. I got some pretty decent money still. I got an all right set of gear. It was definitely worth going back in here. You know, our equipment improvement notwithstanding. Multivitamin, nice. You know who I miss? I miss Ray. Him and his pilfer ability. All right. But we got everything out of here nonetheless. So now it's time to just go. All right, so let's see if we can't find ourselves some question marks here. What do we got here? Who do we have in here? Hello? Go Emita. Go Emita. Emita. Looks like the battery's dead. It's a machine? I can't make any money now that the contest of champions is closed for good. Oh, interesting. Nothing. Oh, it's this guy. Dear, can't you do something about that big golem? You know how much money I've spent on food every month? Once upon a time, the contest of champions, I was known as the mighty Emita. But I've been down on my luck ever since I threw a match to some kids whose friends were being held hostage. I don't know how to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house at prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make the deal. If you give me 10,000 zenny, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? I don't have 10 grand. Maybe another sometime then. On the bright side, it's very easy for me to make 10 grand. Whoa. I mean, I have what, like 8,600. So I will come back to you very soon, buddy. Oh, let's try moving past him. Boarded up well. And that's kind of it. Okay. All right. So I can definitely get some let's just go into one of these and see what we get. Blue Goblin. Goodbye, Boss Goblin. Oh, they have Jolt. They both have extra turns now. Oh no, just Ryu does. 101 XP, not bad. Brass helm and 160. A brass helm, interesting. A vitamin, not bad. I highly doubt it's worth it. Yeah, I figured not. Okay. Ooh, a fishing spot. Let's have a little looky look. Come on. Come on, there we go. I want to see this fishing sprite.
Get ready.
All right. Excellent. Awesome. All right, let's leave. I might do a fishing stream of some kind or something. We go to all the places. Oh geez, okay. So that's checkpoint. We got another fishing spot. Ooh, let's check on these nerds. Yes. Let's check on these nerds. It's been a few years. It's such a casual slice now. Whoa. Population change, 1 of 1. Fairies. Births, 3 fairies. Scat, plat, mint. So, boy, is there anything to do? There you are. Dummy, where have you been doing until now? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone like that long again, dummy. Hey. You think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like some forest we can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, 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 please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need to tell me. You don't need me to tell you that how to do, right? Right. Okay, it's up to you now. What? What is this? Okay. What do we got here? Help us, help us. Build our village. We know what to do, right? No. We want to know. Okay. Help me out here. What do we do? Basically, we want you to tell us what to work and what we should do. There's all kinds of different work. For example, if no one's hunting, then we can't get food and we'll die. Without any scholars, we can't think of new jobs. And we want you to tell us how many fairies should be working on each job. What do you want to know? Okay. How do we help? You assign us by moving us to the appropriate square on the assignment page. You make one of the change jobs by moving the cursor to that fairy and pressing the button. Determining abilities, please. Just like people, we fairies are training are things that we're good at and things we're not so good at. Move the cursor on top of us, you'll see 4 bars of different colors, which shows that fairies' abilities are. Red is the hunting color. The longer the bar, the better the fairy is at hunting. Green shows how strong that fairy is at a big bar that would be good at building. Blue is for business. We are a bit better at selling things. And finally, the sky blue bar shows how smart the fairy is. A big bar there means that the fairies would be good at making scholars. Hints. One house can hold at most 3 fairies. The more fairies, the better. Since fairies who are hunting, clearing, or building don't need a house, it's good to send excess fairies to do those jobs. Make sure we don't starve. We need about a third or so of the whole population hunting at any one time. Nothing. Okay. So, place, you're good at hunting. You are best at... Hold on. Who would be good at clearing? Oh, it shows you what's the best thing for it. Okay, so this is fine. We can keep it like this for now. I gave you a job. Okay. Sure. We'll just do that for now. All right, so that's Org Road. What's that over here? Sin City. We'll go here first. Trouble, trouble. This place is called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here for the price. Just got something to sell. Me? I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Ah, yes. Weapons, armor, you name it, I got it. All right, I need some upgrades. Silver's knife. Knives? Enhances psionics. What? Who the heck are we getting? Wind cutter. Shotgun shell. Rude spear. Well, we'll start with this. Light clothing. Silver mail. Steel gauntlets. Gold hairpin. We'll sell the scale melts. The steel gauntlet is too good overall. It's too much of a flat upgrade. I have a feeling we're going to come back here at some point. Diapers to tombstones. What do you need? That's... I kind of like that. That's pretty good. I think I have... I do have all those. Okay. I ain't got nothing. Bear me some coin. I can tell you a thing or two. What do you say, 20 zenny? Yeah, sure. That's her. You want to know about what that woman sells? Organization. About that. Hold on, don't get upset like that. I weren't to be asking about that too much if I were you. Not good for your health, you know what I mean? Thieves and murderers. And that's just the beginning. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Should you not to sell me junk like this? Tell the boss about this. Aishura, words God's handmade, truly magnificent. Train, now they can be yours, limited time only. Unlimited uses of skill notes. I'm not sure I actually understand how this works. But this sounds like a conversation from for another time. You give me 1,000 if I let you through? I don't know. What, you didn't say it? Oh well. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. Don't tell anyone, but I've got some chism for sale. Gotta watch out though. Smuggling is a pretty serious crime if you get caught. It was Kenshi arguing with a customer. These days, his dad's gonna have to teach him a lesson. The organization that runs this place is pretty huge. They're even involved in that big contest that have over. Oh, it's these guys. Okay. And with illegal stuff here, we've always got to be on the watch for the King's Guard. Hey, you're not one of them, are you? Around here can't advertise what they do. You know what I mean. Make sure you keep quiet too, eh? I'm watching. What am I watching? Oh, this and that. Alright. Well, we got an upgrade for Gar. A couple of armor upgrades. So that was, I'd say that was good enough for now. I want to get at least one of the homies back. At least one of the homies back. So we gotta make our way to Windia. So I want one of the homies. Slasher. Mind Flay. IQ down. Okay. Because it's like, oh, and even if it doesn't do damage, the effect can still apply. Interesting. Oh, it does 20. That's pretty rough. Come on. Really? Come on. Surely one of you can learn this. It's attacking Gar a lot for being in the back line. I'm just gonna start doing this, and then if I really feel like it's necessary. Oh, right, because his IQ has been reduced. That's actually kind of annoying. Come on. At least he used it. I want the ability, come on. Or at least be told I can't take it. We're leaving this area, and then we're gonna go, and we're gonna take a little nap. This is something that I would definitely change, is that like, you just get the ability guaranteed if you're observing. Like, period. Really, like, come on, guys. I'm actually gonna just run out of AP trying to learn this. I mean, it's a good thing I can just cast the spell and keep using it this way, but I want to learn the skill. I can't have Ryu attack either, because Ryu will actually just one-shot him. I wouldn't mind this being on Gar, personally, because Gar, because I think this is probably a zero-cost ability. What? Yeah, I don't think I'm going. I don't think I'm going. That was killing me. Like, a lot. A lot. Finally, my goodness. And it ended up on Gar, which is good. All right, kill this bird. Kill this bird. I've had enough of this bird. Half of an AP bar later. Great victory. Sure, we'll call it that. We'll call it that to make ourselves feel a little better. All right. So it's probably worth it to also like use some skill ink. Remember Battle and Sunder? They were connected to that organization in Sin City. Okay. So look at skill notes. It's probably worth using a skill ink. Because... Oh, they're not in here? Oh, interesting. So all my other characters have them still. That's wild. Well, that means that... Okay. Mind Flay is a 0 cost. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wish that they would let you get more information than just a little bit right here. Fusion combines power with allies. Reversion. Reverses abilities and properties. Thorns. Here we go. Miracle. A size that grants... No. Fusion is the one I just got. Yeah. And it wasn't Eldritch, it was Shadow. Grants Shadow property. Okay. Combines power with allies. Interesting. So, this is one of those cases where I wish I could swap out allies for Ryu. Like, not right now, but this is one of those cases because Ryu is, like, obviously over-leveled and will always be over-leveled because, like, compared to the rest of the party because of this. Right? And it doesn't bother me in the sense that I don't mind having a character that's, you know, more powerful. That doesn't really bother me too much. What actually bugs me about it is that I just want my other characters to be powerful too. And being able to take him out and put somebody else in lets me make somebody else more powerful. Lets me make everybody else more powerful faster. Oh, save now, save often. All right. So I'm going to take a couple minutes here. We're going to keep going today. Yep. There we go. There is a few things I would definitely do differently if I were to play this game over again from the start. First of which is make sure I get the weapon so that I can get the master right away. That's like a no-brainer to me. Like the one master so that I can get it earlier for the levels. Get Bunya early because apparently you can get him like right away. Same thing with the spell master guy. Get him right away. Lets you get through Tipo and get the other one through Ray, or even Ryu. Ray is probably a really, really good one as well. And he is pretty good for Ryu in general. Even though he has some minus AP, minus like 5, 6, like 8-ish AP over the course of 8 levels is not that big of a deal. because I've missed out on probably about that much on it. And it's like, would it be nice? Yeah, but it's not a huge loss. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the nice music for a little bit. There we go. Oh, has this been... Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So, let's see here. Did I do the rest? I did do the rest. Okay. So we're going to go down Org Road. Is it the birds? Ooh, it's the birds and thieves. Okay. I don't care about the IQ down. It's fine. Ah, good. Oh, we're just gonna clear everybody out. Okay. Ryu versus the world, I guess. This is not a bad area to try and get money either. Can I cut the? Can I cut this? No, I can't cut that. All right, I have to get up there some other way, I guess. Goo Titan. Okay, it knows burn. No big deal. Oh, that hurt. All right, he kind of hurts. Defeated the monster. 330. Wait, do I have blind on Gar? I do. Okay. We're gonna follow this side of the thing because we're gonna try and get onto that upper level so that we can get yeah, we'll just charge it. Scattered the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of money again pretty quickly at this rate. Oh, or should okay. I have a feeling this is going to be relevant later. Okay, this place is a little bit of a maze. I don't like it. That's fine. Ryu's just going to one-shot him. At least they have, like, those guys have deep pockets. Is there anything over here? No, it's just a tree. Which I can't do anything with this time anyways. You have the initiative? Excellent. Take him out. Damn. All right, let's I want that chest. Ooh, vagabond. Interesting. All right, good. Ooh, they don't hit hard. They hit hard enough. Why did that do so much damage that time? Hourglass. Harshly restores 5 HP. Stops all but the user for 3 turns. Ooh. Okay. It's a neat item. As far as I can tell, these guys don't have any particular abilities. They look like they're just stat sticks, which is fine. You need to have a couple of those sprinkled in there. This... I don't think this has anything up on it. Yeah, we'll just charge this. We're outsped by everything, but that's fine. Both these guys can counter, and if Ryu counters a bird, they just die. Or he just counters anything, they just die. I think Gar can... Nope, he can't quite one-shot these guys. That's a shame. An alright level. I think this is just... Yeah, it just has a tree that I can hit later. Oh, I should have healed. Is that the monster? The tiger? What's that? Okay. Let's fix this. Probably knows repose. Try jumping it. Focus. Oh dear. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. There we go. All right. Jump him. Let's just try attacking. Escape. Okay. Defeat a powerful enemy, no XP, no Zenny, that's fine. Is that Ray? That's Ray, isn't it? So there was a whole thing at the beginning of the game about him not being able to do a thing because Chipo and Ryu were there. Oh, okay, I see. Different region. More fishing locations. We can check on the ferries again. Oh, this is on the other side of that bridge. Yeah, let's go here. Let's have a little looky look. See if it's at all different. Nothing new on the message board. Builder page. You already know what to do. Yes. Develop job. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like I was explained how that works very well. But that's okay. So we got Mount Levitt here. To go through. Do we have anything over here to go through? No. We got our fishing location. Let's just try the fishing spot. Let's see what we got. Maybe is there maybe there's a Muriel.
Get ready.
Is there a shop here? All right. Let's call that for now. Let's camp real quick. That monster, that tiger. It's like he was watching the road. What does he want? Is he connected to Sin City somehow? Is he making sure that criminals don't get out of there? I'm gonna save. Like, so they don't leave the area. It's a relatively quiet area. Not too difficult. Big thing there is obviously that we can go there for money, for sure. Either there or the mines for money. I think that area is probably a little bit safer overall. We'll Mount Levitt. The mines felt a little bit more dangerous overall. I mean, to be fair, even though this is probably not the best actual setup, like statistically, normal setup might be better because of the way that their damage output works. But if you were to have two people working in tandem, this is actually how, like, a good way to have the setup, because you got the shorter weapon in front of the larger weapon, and the bigger guy with the larger weapon has this massive reach. So it actually makes sense. So their setup actually makes a lot of sense. Hilariously. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Excellent. More money. If it's a lot of bandits here, I'm going to be making a killing, and I'm going to be very happy about that. Dead end. Okay, there's lots of caves. There's no one to follow your orders, bud. What a great victory. All right, so, oh, gold hairpin. I don't think. Yeah, the gold hairpin, I believe, is a spellcaster defense item. Ah, I see. That's what that was. So I can't go that way. Charge. Gosh, reduce damage is nuts. Berries, nice. To be fair, he's actually not that many levels ahead of Gar anymore. Ooh. Get the blind off. These guys have a lot of health. Holy. Get the blind off. Come on. That's fine. Come on, get the blind. I want to see what kind of crazy numbers I get for getting the blind. Oh, he escaped? That's lame. I didn't think that they would actually run. Doesn't look like it worked. But you get 330 and 200 off of one of them. Like, that's pretty good on its own. What's in here? Leaves. Oh, that looks like it takes us... I wager this is probably... He is so slightly off. Works. Not bad. Learned Vitalize. Oh, that's the AoE heal. Look at this. It's pretty good. So I wager there's probably a... Oh, hold on. That just puts us back here. Okay, what's over here? Ah, an item. 800 Zenny. Okay. Charge. And he's faster than the Tricker. Man, Ryu's actually really fast now because of that, all that bonus agility. I actually don't have a problem with him wearing the heavier armors now because of all that bonus agility he's been getting. So, do we just... I guess we just continue up the mountain then. It was worth it for the extra 800 Zenny, though. Oh, hello. So Vitalize is 20 AP. Heal medium wounds on all targets. Yeah. I wish I had influence. I wish I had influence, man. I just order the crap out of these blue goblins. Okay, they don't actually hurt that bad, which is good. Oh, wow. Okay, he survived. I'm going to take 2 more hits, probably. Which is, again, not the biggest deal. Oh, the extra turn every so often is pretty good, though. I might be getting close to the level... Not the level cap, but the level needed. Oh, this goes around the hole. I understand. We're good. Ah, just charge this. It's fine. Oh, come on, Gar. This is actually looking like probably the best area if I have to level somebody else up. Just a little area to walk through, I guess. Some game padding, so to speak. All right, random hut. Herb economy. What's down here? Another one of these. Interesting. And our fishing location. That's over there. West Dunamine. Oh man, I have to go through Yanrel Road again? Okay. We gonna get our cutscene at the junction? Oh, hello. What's this? I'm sorry, sirs. I have to ask you the way here until for the time being. We're investigating a rumor that someone from McNally Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. We'll be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. I guess we're stuck here for a while. Let's see what's happening in the village. I mean, we were here for a while, so maybe people will actually recognize us, which would be cool. So, let's do 2 things here real quick. We have, I think we have all the skills from Bunyan. But it doesn't hurt to check real quick. So we'll go into Cedar Wood real quick. And he's also just good old reliable to talk to anyways. So maybe he knows something. Scattered the enemy. 3 XP! And 12 Zenny. Alright. But in all seriousness, though. Oh, you're back. Been working hard? Is there anyone else who wants to learn anything from me? Yes. Increase your level. He can't even talk to him. He's too big. So Gar does not learn anything further. So we've already learned all the skills. So it's all just stats at this point. And the stats that Gar is getting are good. Because if my memory serves, he's getting better offense and defense, and he's losing like AP and agility for it. Which for Gar is fine because he doesn't really need the agility. I like him being like this big walking mass that just bullies things. Still nothing here. All right, let's try McNell. See what's going on here. It'd be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Is there an inn? There is. We're here to get that tyrant of a mayor. Sir, can you get rid of the man-eating tiger too? Welcome, looking for a room in the night? McNally Village has problems. Is there a wild tiger on the loose? And the mayor's under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, eh? A tiger, huh? I wonder if it's the same tiger that got away from us in Org Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up, wounded. It ran up into Cedar Woods, up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from that forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we're not to blame, but would you like to us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? That'd be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks. Also known as free. We like free in this house. Good luck. Oh, I wonder if I should be checking all of these again. Probably not. We may continue our investigation for some time. We know the mayor's connections with some shady elements. We want to round them up as well, you see. All right, well, let's check out the item shop. Just like I thought, not too much to look at out in the sticks. Oh, well. I think that's been there the entire time. We only carry the best merchandise. Healing herb, crocodiles, exactly as I remember it. I'm actually looking to sell some old stuff here. No, I'm not. Well, here, have a Molotov and have some berries. Just the hourglass sell for $2.50, not bad. Those sell for $0. Horseradish. Not sure what that's for, but it'll be for something later, no doubt. Does this old man still sell the same old... I don't care what McNell's done. I just sell weapons. Good man. It's all the old stuff. Is there anything in here? Nothing. Okay. Right. I see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing. Ah, hello. That's right, sir. Mayor McNell has been up to no good for a long time. Yes, sir. A sleaze bag. Looks like this one has a grudge against McNell for some reason. Woof. Probably all empty because they're all empty. Okay. I'm just looking for people then. Excuse me, miss. Minion troops aren't here to get that tiger. They're here to arrest the mayor. Which, by the way... Oh, that's the mayor's estate. I get there by going to the farm. Right. I've heard stories from all the farmers around here that the mayor was selling crops illegally. See, just disrespected acquaintance then. Mentioned that, I remember seeing some rough-looking fellows going up to visit McNell. I know we're supposed to be going to the forest right now, but I kind of want to see what is befalling this individual, because he's a kind of a pathetic man. Suspicious illegal agricultural sale. The guard for the mayor. We left. The castle's too small and dull. Guards are really neat, aren't they? Maybe I'll quit working here. Go when you enjoy the guard. What do these suspicious-looking men look like? It's like this. You know those people come from India? Their leader's one really cute guy. Wish I could get to go to India. All those cute guys. All right then. Is that broken wall still there? Oh, he's blocking it. The mayor's a real tightwad with his money. I've been working here for 4 years without even one raise. Really? Your stipend is that low? Yeah, the castle's better than that. All right, so it's just them talking shit about the mayor, basically. It's between you and me. I always knew something like this would happen. Yep. Yeah, it's a shame that I got 2 of my buddies killed. Or one of them, because that might be Ray, actually. In any case, we're gonna head on out. All right, we're gonna go to Cedar Woods this way because I think I know where I gotta go. Hey, Gonghead. Hi, Gonghead. This is where I wish we had something like the Wild Arms mechanic, or what's another one that did? I think Earthbound did it too. Where if stuff is too weak, you just don't have to fight it. Tipo, Ryu. Oh, this is from back then. No. So, am I just learning that Balto and like those 2 guys are just they're just bad at their job? Like, were they actually just really bad at their job? You want to go alone? So I guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. It shouldn't be like Gar doing that makes a lot of sense. It's like, yeah, he should nothing should be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem for him anyways. Ray. Ryu, is that you? Was that you on Org Road? So that was you. Cause that beat all. Never imagined I'd get beat by you. Wasn't holding back at all. Still, I mean, it was nice to know you're okay. Yeah, I thought. On the far end of Old Road, it's a black market. Guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNell, came from there. It took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye on who went in and out of the black market from the road. Kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo, but look how I ended up. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive and well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. Am I able to go into this building? Okay, so the building is actually still here. So is there anything in here? So the place is absolutely trashed. Still tons of fire damage. Oh, nope. I can't go to the upstairs area. Okay. So, we need to get Ray. We gotta knock some sense into Ray. What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village? Is this, like, spear less accurate or something? Because he's missing a lot. Oh, my. And watch, we're gonna find Tipo alive at some point too, right? Like, it's just gonna happen. And we're just gonna find that those two idiots were actually just as stupid as their characters presented themselves. Oh. You know what? I don't feel bad about that. Serves him right. I knew taxes were too high around here. He knows keeping it for himself, eh? I wonder if that wasn't Ray just now. Oh no, he must have come back to take revenge on us. Ouch, ouch, it hurts. It hurts. I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. Someone came running up, knocked this man down, and then ran off towards the manor. Oh, okay. We've heard stories. Okay. Well. All right, McNeil. Round 2? Are you as pathetic as you were 10 years ago? I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, Ryu? Like Ray? I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your power. Is that Nina? McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. No, you've got it all wrong. It wasn't me, really. We know a thing or two about your friends Balto and Sunder, the ones who work for the organization you told us about. But they are dead, yes? Gar and Ryu? Long time no see. Is the infamous mayor, eh? I might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia without delay. Alright, Gar. Return to the castle and take Mr. McNeil with you. He keeps getting bumped. That's awesome. Now, please tell me what's going on. We get Nina! And that's what happened. How are the brood? Ryu. I don't know what to say. It's all so big. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them, right? I see. Let's concentrate on most urgent matters now, okay? Don't give me that look. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? We should go check it out. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brood just standing here. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
I love her character.
Oh. Yeah.
But I
The good old days, as it were. Back when stuff wasn't super fucking expensive.
back when a baby shop and
We were just standing here. Yeah, exactly. We take care of business at hand. The investigation. So let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, right? All right, what's Nina's portrait look like? All right. Definitely has the more mature look about her. She still has all the same stuff. Yes, she does. Equip. Gold hairpin. Let's see here. We should give her another pair of high boots because her defense is woefully awful. Oh, gosh. Tactics. Formation. Attack formation. Does she still have the... Oh, it's way longer now. Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNell. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. I was gonna say, you say that. What's this? Which sign is this? Don't steal the cows. Okay, sure. Can I go roaming about his place? Now that I've gotten rid of McNell, I wonder if taxes will get any lower. Probably. Does she have heels on? It looks like she's walking. It looks as though she's walking with heels. All right. Oh, I can check in with that that mage guy. See if he has learned any. See if Nina has learned anything. Hey, old man. Welcome back, my students. Nina, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Learned Frost. Is there anyone else who wants to study under me? No. See, imagine it would be so, but if you want to quit? No. Very well. Come back after you've gotten stronger. If you're ready, I'll teach you some more spells. Do I have to talk to you again? Welcome back, my students. Okay. So the stats are good for Nina, but Frost is a spell she already knows, but Frost being a skill that I can learn from him means that I can give it to somebody else. And that would have been very, very helpful in the volcano. Oh, we're going back down this way. Okay. Are you planning on continuing the investigation, Your Highness? Please be careful. Why are they having me walk through here? Interesting. All right. Oh, I'd have to run back through Mount Levitt. Okay. Interesting. Let's get him. Still weak as ever. Hold on. I need to check something. So she is 4 levels behind Ryu? And she has 22, 26, 28, 31 speed. Ryu's been getting a ton of extra speed. He has 31 with the 1, 2, 3, 9. So he's 9 ahead of her, but he's been getting a lot of bonuses. Ooh, partial barrier. What does your spell casting look like? Nice. Get him. It's whatever. Nina's in desperate need of some proper defenses. Gosh, she's in trouble. All right. Let's try checking this place out. Enough time may have passed. Nothing new on the message board. Okay, I'm not sure how to progress the time on this, but whatever, I guess. Do I have to go through the road again, or can I just charge through it? I can just charge through it. Okay, that's good. All right, so it is tempting to find... No, I want to go into my items. There we go. Sell the glass dome. It's tempting to go and find whatever I need to get to about 10K, just so that I can get the one master option. I think that's going to be a Momo option, honestly. Assuming that we get Momo again, which would be nice. Because we get like 200 something zenny right there, yeah? We'll just do a few laps here, get a little bit of zenny going. How much do we get? Oh, we do get the big, but we do also get the option for the big green goop here. So the big green goop being here also makes it really appealing. Like 140 for that is not bad. I'll have her use Drain every once in a while also. I think we might get more... If I can get a blind off on one of the green group, it might get me a Titan group. I can't remember what they were actually called. Ryu. Because I'm pretty sure he can one-shot these guys. Oh, there's actually a chance he doesn't. I mean, that's 200 zenny on its own, right? So, like, that's pretty good. I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do, however... This is where I need to go. What I think I'm going to do is I am going to do... Gar wouldn't tell us what happened at Angel Tower, but somehow I knew that somewhere you were alive. Since he wasn't able to protect you then, Ray decided to take out his anger on Balo and Sunder and the organization they belong to. Yep. Alright. I want to look at the master list for a second here. So, it's... Yeah, he's losing intelligence and AP, but he doesn't need either of those. I guess the AP could be useful for him. Like, to give him a couple of things like double blow. But if I just kind of focus on giving him zero cost abilities, I think he'll just be fine. Right? Like, the bonus offense, bonus HP, bonus defense is just kind of good for him. Just make him into a juggernaut. He's not even losing speed. He's losing intelligence, which is he doesn't even really use. I guess he technically could use it with his fire abilities, but I don't care. He doesn't need them. Yeah, minus power, minus defense, but bonus intelligence, bonus AP. This is useful for her for now until she gets the rest of the abilities. Yggdrasil is defense and intelligence and bonus AP. So, weak versus flame. I do, once I get, what's his name? Pico? Once I get Pico back, which is probably gonna be a unit. I will have I'll have that ring back, and the ring will be good. I can use this on Nina. I guess I could use it on Momo as well. I need to bring back Momo and get this sorted out. Yeah, and then... I mean, the minus power, minus defense, and minus HP kind of sucks, but the bonus agility is working out really well. Come on. We're gonna save? Overwrite. We got Nina in the party. I'm not sure I'm a particularly huge fan of this version of Nina, like art, portrait art wise. I kind of like the BOF2 Nina portrait art a little bit more. I do like the sprite though. Me not having the master right now is honestly not that big of a deal, in all honesty. So it's whatever. Something's not right. The smell, it's blood. Ugh, tiger. Oh, he did. I like this. This is good music. This is good music. Man-eating tiger. That wasn't supposed to be on the menu. Tiger came in and surprised us. Ow. Ooh, they did not shy away from this one, Mumble. No, I'll stop. I'll stop smoking because I promise. Just don't hurt me. Came in and attacked us. Kept growling and attacking us where the boss is. A lot of complicated looking controls. No answer. He's dead. Told them they'd get in trouble if they didn't stop. Hold on. Do I have full everything? I do. Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. Tiger came in and attacked us. Say he wanted the boss. Boss took off a long time ago. Probably ran off to the checkpoint up north. It was horrible. A monster. Old painting. Old painting appears valuable. Okay. Has to be Ray. Has to give it up on McNell and come here. Still trying to make up to himself. For that long ago, you couldn't protect Ryu. But what's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will we be able to interrogate him? Good question. Next question. Fishing, okay. Oh, here we go. We got ourselves a mess. It's a tiger. What do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I would say that's probably the problem, buddy. I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City. The high and mighty Macabre, right? Well then. You know what'll happen if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City. As long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago when they came to kill us. That our game had gone too far. But unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see. I just don't know when to quit. Ryu, I thought you might show up. If I'd been as strong then as I am now, maybe I could have saved Tipo. Hello? We're doing this again? Okay. I never wanted anyone to hurt anyone. That's why I just kept goofing off, playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. Choose the party members to help protect Ray. Oh, I only get one. Yeah, we'll keep Nina. Ray's level 20. Okay. I also like the way he looks now. I really like that portrait. Yeah, we're fine like this. Afraid to hurt people? You, a man-eating tiger? Our power has been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. For you, huh? You're the punk who killed Balto and the others, aren't you? Good. I can tie up all the loose ends at once. Okay. Let's start with chance of restoring dead members. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, we're gonna do... Hold on. We're gonna get you to use Aroma. Nina. You use Vitamin on Ray. Let's get this party actually started. Okay, and she is faster than Macabre. Where Tiger? Oh, is he just gonna go? All right, I'm down with this. You got influence? I wish. It was on Momo and I couldn't get it back. I was so mad. Because I saw the goblins show up again. I'm just like, oh, I wish I had this. So we're in for a bit of a rough time because I had a feeling. Oh boy. We're gonna start with this. We're not even gonna bother with the poison. Let's just try it. I doubt it'll work, but let's just try it. Yeah, I figured. Resist. Okay. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go proper ascension here. Let's go with... No, that's too expensive. I also haven't experimented with, like, any of these. He starts hitting randomly after a few turns. I figured it'd be something like that. Can't control himself. I honestly thought that would have started happening right off the hop. Let's go defense. Let's hit him with the shadow. 21? Yeah, I think that's a fine amount. Wait. Does he? Does he just toss his sword away? Yeah, he does. That's awesome. Okay. Do I have a good... Like, this is my best single target spell? That sucks. Yes, dear? All right. I mean, I'm just gonna try it. There's no other reason for me to not. I'm gonna try a slightly less expensive. Oh, he's still poisoned. No, just doesn't work. Oh, the knife is still in the door in the background. That's awesome, actually. Okay. I want you to use an antidote on Ryu. Ryu. Shadow does poison stuff. Okay. Auto counter when in use. Let's go with... Let's just do Dragon Breath for now. Ooh, okay. So Shadow Element is poison. Oh, ew. That's not very powerful. Yeah. Okay. Just attack. I know I took Defense Element, and I think I took the Enhance. Okay, good. Yeah, just attack. Multi-strike. Brother! What? Alright, apparently the Shadow Dragon also has good dodge. You use an antidote on yourself. Or you just keep attacking. Oh, he's going down. That's fine. I mean, this is why I buy these things. You know what? Would I get multi-counters? Let's try. Do I get 3 counters or just the 1? I only get the 1. That's a shame. Okay, what does Ray have? He has slow, silence, and speed. He also has pilfer, jolt, lightning, were tiger. So you're gonna pilfer this guy because you are gonna. I want whatever this is. I want this guy's item. I want the item. Couldn't steal. Oh, wait. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot he's fast. Dodge, Nina. Wait. Okay. Let's bring him back again. He doesn't have any area abilities. This is also Ryu's last turn, so it's fine. Whatever. It's extra health. Hello? Why do you suddenly have that? Alright, I mean, Ryu's fine. I believe he's faster, right? Yeah, so we're just going to do it this way. A gnome. Vitamin. Just get him back up. Back up with the full everything going. Also, I'm gonna be not giving Nina flying kick. It's gonna be going to Ray, because Ray is insanely fast. Nina, please. Nina, please. Oh. Okay. All right, Pilfer. You know what? Have some jerky instead. Silver Mail. Oh, come on. What? Hello? Nina, please. Nina, please. I beg of you. Fortunately, everybody's fast. Okay, bring back Ray. Okay. You can learn that too. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even consider that. Okay, first things first. Please? Yes. All right. Way more tanky. And I lose a little bit of speed, but not a lot. Okay. Ray. I don't have vitamins anymore. Okay, you heal yourself. Nina. You use healing herbs on yourself because you don't have a ton of HP. Okay. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Okay. We're gonna do this smartly. And then beef jerky him. All right, we've stabilized. Oh. Of course. Defeat a powerful enemy. 1,000. Nice. Happy now, you tiger freak? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for have already been killed by that kid there. Cough, cough. Power of the Brood. You're saying used it on them to avenge us. Is that right, Ryu? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything, Ryu? Even now without your help? I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Well, you go get them. Go get those fools in McNell's village who let them do that to us. Your power. We'd kill all of them in no time, eh? Hold it. And even Windy, I won't allow you to get away with that. I was just kidding. For instance, Ryu beat me in Org Road. I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. Thought if I used my power, changed into Tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power. Is it? If that's all the power of the Brood was based upon, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. Brute fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Macabre was talking about? Probably the same power of death and destruction, only on the scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say it? Ryu's not going to destroy the world or anything. Why is there such power? Such dangerous power in the world? Now that the Brute have been destroyed, the ones who can answer that is our God. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Macabre and me have our own powers? All right, we get Ray. Awesome. Please choose 3 party members. As much as I want him in my party, gotta put Gar back in. Because, you know, levels and shit. Truthfully, though, I think I should put Ray in the party. So that I can get monies. Oh, light clothing. Okay. I should actually check. No, not abilities. Actually, hold on. We go to fast. Oh, not even worth. Equipment. How much agility does this man have? He has 31, 32, 33, 39 agility, compared to Ryu, who has 40? Who has 40, has 3 levels on him, and has been getting +2 for the last while. Also has 0 accessories on. Soul Gem. His damage output is nowhere near Ryu's at this point either. So I don't get multi-strike, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna go back this way for now. We're gonna go. Can I actually go to? Can I actually go here? Is the shop back open? Check inside the checkpoint. Good point. Ah, good. The shop is back. I will go to the checkpoint first. Good point. I should have done that. I should have known. So there's a few things that we gotta do. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Wait, does he have any abilities? No, he does not. Because I can't go through. Yeah. Oh, hello. Found more herbs. 80 zenny. Nothing. My friend's got nothing better to do, so he says stuff like that. Okay. Wonder if anything exciting will ever happen. Like a fight or some big criminal trying to break through. Alright. Nothing. It's locked. That's right. Deluxe Rod. Yes, opening locks is ability. I forgot about that. Hey, Nina. Would you like it? What? Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Silly me, she doesn't use rods. She uses staves. Okay, so here's the deal. I need monies. I need stuffs. I need equipment. I need gear. I need 10k just to get the next master guy that's available to me, which is probably going to go to Nina or Momo, depending upon when we get there. I also want to go try and get back into Windia, which I believe I can do now, so that I can get the appropriate stuff for Ryu. And I think I'm going to be changing the master in question, I think. Because I think Maraleep is still is particularly good on Ray if I can get the flying kick ability for him, which I might be able to learn him. By the fish spots. If you press triangle button by the fish spots, it's what's there. Oh, like it shows you no, it just opens the menu. Oh, it's circle. Target fish, puffer and trout, and something else. Only if you've gotten it from there. So if it has the question marks, what does that mean? Is it just means that there's something there that I haven't caught yet?
Get ready.
Deluxe Rod. Does it mean that there's one of the fish shoppers here? That's okay. We're going to exit for now. So this is where we're going to do a thing. We're going to first make our way. Yeah, I do have to run back through here. All right. Well, if I see the Tricker, like if I get into a fight with the Tricker, then I'm just simply going to have Ray use Examine until he learns it. Oh, hey, look. Goblin shenanigans. Yep. Yes, sir. Shazana. All right, well, considering that I have to run through this area every time, like, I have to go through this zone every time I want to run through this area, which is a little annoying, but there are worse problems to have. I do kind of like the more, feral look that, Ray has. Ooh. You pilfer. And just defend. Because this guy actually kind of hurts. Come on. Yeesh. I have to make sure that everybody has a zero cost ability, because if I don't, it's possible to end up that I end up soft logging the game. Come on, Ray. Light. They have life shards? Hello? That's wild. Enjoy Ryu. Because he's always in my party, so I get maximum value. Like, I just give everything to him because he gets the most value out of it. No one has any healing abilities. Ugh, Nina, your HPs is so bad. I'm okay with it, though, I guess. Goblin shenanigans. Yes, indeed. Actually, just use Ice Blast on him. You have tons of mana at this point. Or AP, I guess, would be a better way of phrasing it. That's a freeze frame. Oh, it does so little damage. That's wild, the amount of damage. Just everybody attack. He's probably, yeah, he's just dead. That is insane. The amount of damage that does is crazy. All right. So we're going to go. All right. So we can make our way all the way back over this way. Can I just run through? Okay. Yes, I can. Okay, good. So let's go to Windia. Okay. So I can't get past Eggnog Road for free. I want to try and get back to all my places so that I have access to the masters again. As best I can. I don't think she is of high enough level to earn the next spell from this guy. But it's worth taking a gander. Welcome back, my students. Is there anyone else who wants to study under me? Not right now. Okay. What's a good master for Ray right now? Probably Mayfly? Seven? Okay. I don't know what level that would be for Nina, though. That's the thing. So I have to keep checking. Because as soon as she's done learning from him, we're giving her something else. All right, let's try Eggnog Road. It's 7 or 8. I don't remember which it was. It depends from master to master. Okay. You need to use the Eastern Bridge, right? But this time, I don't think Daddy, the king, will let me go. He thinks it's your fault I ran away in the first time, Ryu. But I have an idea. Ryu, you broke up the black market mafia, right? All you need is one more feather in your cap. And even he will have to admit you're a real hero. Remember the plant? Where they grow vegetables using chasm energy? It looks like there's something funny going on there lately. I've been thinking we need to check on it, so... Why don't you help me? I'm sure the king will forgive you. If you help me solve this problem, right? Really? Great. Let's go then. That's down the road to the east. I like this, Nina. I like this, Nina. Oh, hey, a nut troop. Die, nut troop. Oh. Die, nut troop. All right, what's down this way? Now, can I go up to Windia? I can go up into Windia. Okay, that's good. I don't need anything from Windia right now. And then, can I go into this area at least? I can. Okay, so that's good. Oh, wait, I don't have access to Mayfly right now. Shoot. Okay. Scratch that. I don't have, I don't have any way of knocking that rock in. Because I don't have Tipo or Pico or Pico. Let's just camp. I need to think. I need to think this over. Teehee. I don't mean to twist your arm like that. But if you help me with the plant, I'll talk to my father about the passport, okay? We'll need Nina's help if we want to get that passport. It's funny. We're trying to do the same thing over again. Princess certainly has a way with people. Okay, so let's look at the skills. Look. So there's nothing in here. Let's look at the master list. So, let's see here. Bunya would be pretty good for Ray right now. Not amazing, because I don't know how much AP I plan to use with him. He has 35, so he doesn't have like none. He has enough to kind of do stuff, but his spells are gonna not scale. Magus is gonna be useless for him. Yggdrasil also is off the table because we don't have Pico. So that sucks. Donnell is not a bad option. Donnell? Delonzo, excuse me. Isn't bad. +1 power, +1 agility, which we get the heightened accuracy, and for the cost of 1 HP and 2 AP, which isn't terrible. So we might put him there. Jitoto is not available, and Marip is also not available. Also, Marip may not actually be good for Ray. He's gonna lose so much of his other stats that it's gonna suck. So, I don't know what the actual course of action here is. I think we go... I think we do this for Ray. I think Ray would be good to... Because that's bonus power, bonus agility. Both are really good on him. The accuracy buff... I don't know if the accuracy buff might... The accuracy buff might help Pilfer a little bit better. A little bit, but, like, that's a maybe. These three I don't have access to, so... let's change party members since we're here. I need you in the party in case instead of Gar for the time being. We'll just rest so it's done and dealt with. We'll go to the coffee shop, because that's also right by where we need to go anyways. And get him training with Alonzo, so that he gets that extra AP extra, or sorry, the extra agility and extra damage. I actually may end up not even using Mary for the stats after I get the abilities out of her anyways on Ryu, so... For a while, but lately they've been really strange taste to them. Still here? You're back again. Anyone want to become my apprentice? Yes. Ray. No. See you later. All right. Is there locked doors that I could be opening now that I have Ray? I don't think there is any anywhere that I couldn't access. That are like really standing out in my head, in my mind. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get better equipment. Oh, wait, no. That's not what I was going to do. So before we progress forward, we're actually going to do a little research. All right, stand by. The stream may freak out a little bit. There we go. All right. BOF 3 fishing guide. So we're gonna do a little research here on the fishing guide. Here we go. Game Facua. Always more reliable than wiki.fandom. Okay. Point of fishing, though not necessary, with one plot-driven exception, apparently. Fishing is quite helpful to deviation from the main quest, not to mention a fun one. Early in the game, it can sell fish for catch for money, which will be help with equipment. Later in the game, you'll want to catch the bigger fish, like whales and spearfish, to use as items. Twice switch into a different type of bait. If it's not biting, why can't Rachel's fish all the way out? You need to either wait until they come into range or just wait until you get a better rod. Your best rod is getting a rod. You typically can't get Rachel's fish for a reason. Your rod can't handle them. Your fish will risk the snapping in your line, blah, blah, blah. Anything getting certain ranks. For reaching 2,000, you can get the Rod Master. Apprentice of Keto. For Reaching higher ranks, Master or Angler plus, or the fish, you receive the best rod and bait and fountain pen. Check out the rod bait. So this is how we get the and I imagine the fountain pen is the thing that lets us just change skills free nilly. Why do I stink at text? I was terrible at getting good text until I started playing piano and developed a better sense of rhythm. Not that I suggest you pick up the piano, but I suggest practicing until you get the text right. You'll probably be able to survive pulling off the Tech +3 as I did, but you'll have a much easier time if you learn to apply Tech +4. Matters the pattern, not that hard. Just tap with your other finger that continues to beat the press, or don't press the buttons and attack. Okay. Have you got a perfect skill? Heck no, haven't been able to. I haven't gotten the fish rank yet. I'm still respectable, but despite the short. As soon as side quests all about, don't care about that. What is the brandy anyways? That's just a bit of trivia. All right, the fishing menu, costume, tap, space, tap. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something here. Can I... let's see here. Let's try writing. We want this right here. There we go. We'll do this. There we go. So that you guys can kind of look at what I'm working with here. Reeling a fish. Hold X to reel it in, but there's a bit of a complicated than that. The bar below the tracker, fish you may not really listen to the tracking hard fish. This is the stamina of the fish. The higher it is, the more energy it will have to drag your line out to the sea. The more fish fight, the more the stamina will be dropped. Sometimes if your rod is just too weak, the fish will be able to fight even without stamina. Gets you higher, your line will break. Reaches the shore, you've caught it. Secret fishing trips. Oh. We'll just minimize that for the time being. There we go. Too many things occurring on screen at once. Hi, W Beard. Appreciate that. Thank you. I wish the lighting would hit it a little bit better, truth be told, but whatever. While reeling a fish, it will sometimes break water. If that's the case, the fish icon will pause for a second or so. This always means that the fish is about to lose a lot of energy and should be ready to move the tracker bar to the left. This happens often, so learn to react. Sometimes fish will put up such a fight that the fish icon will dart to the right side of the bar. The tracking bar normally drags the fish icon to the left, but you can't really get a good grip on the fish when the crammed in the right of the bar. What's the first thing I did when I woke up today? The first thing I did when I woke up today was I went to the bathroom and then I went and had a glass of water. And then I made breakfast. My solution is the right directional button as fast as you can. This seems to dislodge the fish icon from the right side of the bar, allowing the tracking bar to get a better grip. This method always prevents it from running away with your line. Heck, you can use this method to easily catch fish you normally couldn't catch with the weaker rods. This is called dislodge technique, and yes, I just made that up. Ooh, Canadian breakfast? Well, okay, to be fair, a Canadian breakfast is a Dart and a Tim's. I don't smoke and I don't buy Tim's. So, no. But I did have some egg. I do eat eggs, and we had some turkey bacon in the fridge, so I threw that on there. Don't care about scoring. No Canadian bacon. I mean, it's back bacon is kind of expensive, so fishing ranks, don't care about that. Fishing dish is a fish name, this type of bait that will be where each okay, so here's where I can find all the fish. Fishing items. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Fishing as items. Fishing locations. I'm looking for the ones that have the mantilio. Here we go. So this is the thing I'm looking for here. So where is the mantilio shops? We don't have the angler rod, but we do have the deluxe rod, which is probably a little bit better, all things considered. It's doesn't reach as far, but its tracking is better for sure. Okay. When your ferry village is running smoothly, set 3 ferries to merchant and have them pursue handyman. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Bait is plentiful and bait authority to obtain a number of ways. Typically, each okay. Worm, spirit, top cargo. Oh, worm type. Okay, so heavy cargo is a worm type. What's heavy? Heavy caro. I guess that's okay. Whatever. Coin and ding frog. Okay. Bait locations. Other bait look. Okay, here we go. Mineral shops. So this is the big thing I want. Is there anything here? Is there stuff here that I want? Because this is the big thing. So let's get the old notepad out here and start writing some stuff down. Where's my pen? So let's see here. So in the first one, I wish I found out about this, like at the start of the game, that it was fish oriented. So that because I didn't want to use the coins because in Breath of Fire 2, they use up your coin. In this game, they don't unless you lose the line, which is no big deal because they basically just let you have them. What are we looking at? We're looking at a fishing guide because I want to find the best stuff I can to grab right now. And if I can get some decent equipment or items through the Mineros, then I'd like to do that, even if it means that I do that and then I sell it afterwards. So let's see here. Fishing spot 1 doesn't really have anything good for us here. The bell collar and the holy mantle. I don't know what either of these are. But they're interesting. I can also get for 1 rainbow trout and 1 trout, I can get a skill ink. So I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna make a little bit of a note here. So options are for skill ink. Because I want to have a couple of options to grab that when I need it. So we have at number 2, a fishing spot number 2. So that's southwest of McNell. Of McNeil. And For skill ink, it's rainbow trout and trout. So it's RT plus T. But also at number 2, we're looking at bell collar and holy mantle. I just want to know what these things are. We're gonna do a whole fishing thing here. At fishing location number 4, we can get skill ink. Which is south of the town, Eastern Windia. So, East Windia. East Windia, south of town. Oh, I actually need to check something real quick here. Make sure my notifications are on, because my wife may contact me. There we go. Let's see here. Fishing spot 4 doesn't really have anything that I want at it. It's just a bunch of other baits. Hanger. I believe hanger is another form of bait. Yeah, hanger is another form of bait. Skill ink there is for a black porgy and an angler. Probably would be harder to get. West of northern checkpoint. A Katzer burglar and a laurel. So that's number 10, which is north of the checkpoint. So we can't do anything about that right now. So the only thing that we're actually looking at, because in the Durnan, hold on, the Durnan region, is there a map I can look at for BOF3? BOF3 map. Let's just look up a map real quick here. Okay, that's all good and fine, but I don't see the guide for it. Oh, here we go. All right, so this is Western Checkpoint, Dura region. So J is Sin City. Okay. So yeah, so this is Okay, so there's a whole section over here. That's cool. Not the best map. Okay. So in the Durham region, which is where I believe... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. So in the Durham region is where the... we can get... Oh, wait. Number 9 has... the Orkan region, which is, I believe... Mount Zublo. I can't remember where any of these places are. I just need to catch a bunch of stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably just go to each individual location that I can go to and just fish them out. In all honesty. I'm just going to make this simple for myself. Where's the bait to... Here we go. Creature to bait. And then I can find them the easy way here. All right, we'll just do that. And then we will go to here. There we go. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to forget that whole thing. And we're going to start on this side because we can't go past this checkpoint here. Right? So we're just going to start over here. Yep, we're just going to start over here. And it's as far this way as I can go. Yeah, it is. Okay. And we're just going to start fishing. We're just going to fish these places right out. Bop, bop, bop.
Get ready.
Is it... No, that's the total. I want to exit. I want to find out what we have here. Spot where everyone catches the big ones. We have flying fish and we have a ton of stuff here. Okay.
Get ready.
Okay. So heavy cargo is a top level worm, right? Let's just start with the worm. There's a ton of stuff here. Okay. Bait types. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. So worm, spirit, caro, and heavy caro. Okay. So worm, spirit. I don't have a caro, but I have a heavy caro. So we'll try the heavy caro first. Blowfish. I did not mean to throw it that far, but okay.
Great.
Awesome. That's an octopus if I ever saw one. No. Come here.
Very good.
Very good. Oh, geez, that flies up to the side there. Okay. So that's the heavy Caro. Then we have the frog type, which is toad, baby frog, frog, fat frog. So we have baby frog, toad. We'll try a baby frog.
Not too bad.
I got caught on a rock. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's fine. What's a spirit? Is a worm type. Okay, we got sinker, floater, hanger, deep diver. Floats when moved. Okay, let's change this back to the sinker. Okay. There's a ton of flying fish here. What do I need for flying fish? Floating type. Which, that's the one I'm using, right? Oh, no, I want the poppers for that. Okay.
Not too bad.
Wow. I messed that one up real bad. There's a lot of what looks like these flying fish right here, which is nice.
Good. Hey. Good.
Just catch the ones right by the shore.
Hey. Good. Hey. Good.
Nice and easy.
Hey.
Come on. There we go.
Good.
We're just gonna fish this area right out.
Hey.
Awesome.
Good. Hey.
Oh, is he just not gonna fight me? Yeah. Oh, it's a pufferfish. Okay. Or a blowfish. Hey, new record. These two are different. Yep, there's something different. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
Awesome. Do 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 do.
Hey.
Keeps them kind of in place. There we go. Excellent.
Good.
There we go.
Hey.
If he starts to try to move, if I yank it right as he's starting, he actually kind of gets held there a little bit. It's actually low enough that, or large enough that I can react to it. Because I couldn't react to it before; it was too small.
Hey.
Come on, fishy. I want you. Oh, no. No, no, fishy, fishy, no. No. That's better. Good fish, good fish.
Good.
There's an octopus actually quite close to the shore. So I'm gonna try and catch that one real quick. I think I need I think a worm will work.
Hey.
Ha ha!
Good.
Got him. Let's try a worm on these guys right here. No. Okay. Let's try a toad. No. Okay. So I was using the popper. And I was using the worm, and I was just... So do I need a sinker? I guess I need a sinker. Is a spirit a sinker? Or I guess it'd be a spirit. Is a spirit a sinker type? No, spirit is a worm type. Sinker is a fish type, right? Yeah, fish type. I've used all 3 kinds of bait, or all 4 kinds of bait. Okay, hold on. So I've used the popper. I've used the toad. I've used... Oh, someone's calling my phone. 1 second. Hello?
What you do?
I'm, like, doing my thing. What's up?
You pick me up. It's cold out.
It's cold out?
Yeah.
How cold is it?
Sweater weather.
Oh, wow. It's only 21 degrees outside. What the heck?
Also, this box is a little bit here.
All right.
Sure, so.
I mean, I guess I can do that. You didn't think about this before you left? Well, I meant the box part. The cold part I understand.
No, I thought they were going to put it back. There's nothing big or breakable or anything that big in box. So.
I mean, you didn't want to ask for a box or for a bag, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I can yeah, I can come get you. Well, obviously.
Take your time, but don't fucking take forever.
No. I'll close upstream and come get you. I've been going long enough as is, anyways.
Alright, see you soon.
Yep, love you.
Love you too.
Bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there, and yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do a bunch of fishing off stream. I am gonna do some fishing. I'm gonna do some experimenting with dragon forms. I'm gonna make a bunch of notes so I can do a little report at the end. And yeah, so I am not gonna be back on tomorrow or Friday. And then Saturday I will be back. But we are going to be doing something a little bit different. We are going to probably be playing the Life and Suffering of Sir Benedrin, I think is how his name is. I can't remember. It's a novel kind of game. It's a choice-oriented game. It's gonna be a lot of reading. I'm gonna try and do a what's it called? I'm gonna try and do some good reading and all that. Try and make it fun for us on the Saturday. It's a little bit of change of pace. Something for me to do that's a little bit different than just playing this the entire time. I'm gonna do a bunch of fishing off camera. Like I'm just gonna fish out every single area and maybe try to get some of the possibly get some of the materials and items that are at these other places, or from these fish merchants, excuse me. And yeah, that'll be kind of it. Oh, I am also gonna go back to Sin City and also grab a bunch of and just upgrade everyone's equipment. So basically I'm just gonna be getting a bunch of money. I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot of combat. I'm gonna be like kind of maybe not running, but I might get a level or two on some characters, but I'm not gonna do any of the MSQ stuff. I'm not gonna do any side quest stuff. The next place that we need to go is obviously the plant, so we're not gonna go to the plant right now. We're gonna just get everybody all geared up, all the items and materials and everything all nice, and get all the fishing done and everything. So thank you very much for swinging by, everybody that did. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, I will be back on Saturday with a little bit different game, but I think we're gonna have a good time. I've kind of poked around in it just a little bit to make sure everything was working, but otherwise don't know a thing about it. So until then, guys, appreciate you all. Until next time, have a good day.